I like the ones that call in for Taco Bell.
Yeah, Taco Bell, yeah.
Get your lazy ass out of the house and go get your own Taco Bell.
Hey, them people that do that DoorDash shit, they're brave people. I'm talking about the people ordering from having them people bring you shit. I was always skeptical about even the pizza. What do they do between here and there?
Hell yeah, I had one of them. You tell she's higher on crack or something, dude. I mean, she's real skinny, real hyper, and she's gone, dude. Yeah, we're people. So I don't do that shit no more. We're motherfuckers deliver your food and shit to you.
I've seen a bunch of them videos online, the door cameras. Yeah, that's fucked up. A bunch of them may be stealing their food. We'll set it down, take a picture, and then they go and pick it up and walk off with it.
Someone did that here in Mustang over the weekend, or during the week, I guess.
I done deal, dumbass.
Oh, well, we got a picture right here. It shows it right in front of your door.
Well, this one's not too smart because he did that, but he failed to know that there was cameras watching him.
Probably hungry.
He had the munchies.
I would, hey, but I spoke to you on before I delivered, got some munchies, so I ate and drunk and come home.
Damn, all that rain this morning and all we got was 1.5 inches here.
Yeah. Yeah, rain. Damn it. That motherfucker's loud.
I thought he was trying to come through the radio.
Hell no, he's in there barking at the front door.
Big dog. Hey, attention, laying there, of course they're gonna fucking jump over there and jump in your fucking way.
If ever tries talking shit here lately, he'd be like, what the hell did you say?
And I said, never mind.
Oh, you got walk twist. Come on, try it one more time. You guys keyed together. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oops.
You shouldn't pee together.
Yeah, Nake keyed up together, so yeah, he walked on you when you were saying whatever you were saying.
All I said, this motherfucker tries to talk and shit here lately.
But does he make sense?
Maybe to him, but I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Well, I guess that means smoke another one.
Hell, our German Shepherd fucking tries to talk to you all the time.
My old lady trips out and says the motherfucker saying mama or some shit, and she's all recording him, trying to record him, and every time she tries to record him, he don't do it.
Yeah, he says daddy when she records him.
I know at night, we'll be laying there and what? What's up? And, you know, what? What is it? What do you want? he quit looking at him. Come on, man. So, I'm getting attacked. I'll be back. God damn. Now that motherfucker jump up on the bed and he'll go, It's like,
Move over, Daddy.
He wants attention either now or never.
The motherfucker wants outside. And that's how he tells you he wants to go outside.
Watching videos of these dogs come in, big dogs wake their master up in bed. Hell, I tell you what, they pounced on me like that, it'd kill me.
Boondog?
Where you at out there, 1378? Good to hear you in there this evening.
Well, we'll see how long it lasts. I'm sure the minute Wendy walks in the door, the list starts again.
I heard you, I did. Well, you're sounding good out there, ain't no doubt.
Cost to be the boss.
Yep.
Dr. Bob waving my hand.
Hello, Mondo.
The honeydew list when Mama walks in for what it is when you own your own home. That's a part of my list too, come on.
Well, I was sitting there waiting on my shows come on last night, and I figured out what...
Nick, you think it's DC 12 volt, 100 amp, 1200 watt switching power supply be okay to run my Texas store on?
The pick players, that's right down his alley. There's a word for that, I can't think of it, but got in on all my good programs because Channel 5 was running the weather.
134.
Yeah, we had to switch over to 52 so we could watch Ghost.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't know, that draft pick, it just don't interest me. Man, I've seen people get so excited over that.
That's them diehard fans. I like football, but not like that.
NASCAR, bud.
Yeah, that's me. I enjoy watching some games, but usually OU and Texas, that's my favorite ones to watch. The only reason I did that, because my brother-in-law was a Texan, and I could rag on him while he was playing.
The only thing exciting about this draft is watching Shedeur Sanders have to suffer, because he thought he was going to be in the top 3, and he didn't even get picked first round.
Yeah, you know he's gonna be a failure. He's too big in the head. Thinks he can go in there riding on his daddy's coattails.
Well, they don't want to deal with him, and they don't want to deal with Daddy.
I know, I told him to say he's probably gonna wind up in Dallas before it's all said and done.
Yeah, he can ride on Daddy's shirt tail.
Well, if he ends up going like a 5th or 6th round pick, hell yeah. Dallas will pick him up just to say they got him.
Somebody needs to take over now.
Y'all keep together there.
Yeah, I need more fire in the work.
Me too. Everybody keeps keying on me.
This kid up too.
I didn't hear nobody key up with you that time.
Good. That's behind that new truck.
Well, my neighbor tried keying on me.
Evidently he can't hear me.
You heads up. What you were telling Two Dog didn't get heard by Two Dog because he was keyed up.
Me and Two Dog keyed together?
Yeah.
I'm bad about that over here. I'm bad about that.
Quit walking on me, Two Dog.
I ain't gonna say hello to Driftwood again tonight.
That's what happens when you talk a lot there, Two-Dog.
Oh, no, you're right. Wave my hand there, Driftwood. Good to hear you.
He got that selector on, he can't hear you.
He got me tuned out.
You got his notch filter on.
Yeah, them notch filters work pretty good.
Oh, nose up on that jet there. Hey, pilot, pull that nose up.
I wish they had one like old Smoking Joe's got. Man, that thing will knock you plumb off the radio.
I don't want to have to put this thing on high just to talk to Driftwood.
If you turn it a few degrees to the south, that'll make a hell of a difference on me. I don't know what it is. You got a back corner on me or a front corner. I'm not sure what happened, but you're barely moving my needle over here.
Yeah, it's like me if I got this drain hole up where I'm at. Hell, I get out a whole lot better, but right now I'm in the drain hole. Come on.
Yeah, I'll have to turn it on high to talk to you, Driftwood.
Hello, Hippie.
Waving a hand.
How's Pops doing, by the way?
He's doing all right, I guess. He's got a few more doctor's appointments he's got to go to.
Yeah, I got some high school kid out there messing around the radio. Didn't hear you there, Hippie.
I'll call you.
He may be done.
I was gonna say I could translate.
10-5 for me.
I don't even hear nobody but y'all talking.
There's one more, nobody else.
Yeah, some local.
Come on.
You get that text message? How can you change him from 12 volts up to 13 or 14 or 15 volt?
It's got a variable on it or something.
Did you get that? Did you, I sent you a text, or did you get it?
What?
I sent you a text message, or did you get it?
Meanwhile,
It's quiet.
Yeah, if that's any count, I'll fucking order one right now and have it here tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what they are, but I don't know if they turn it past 12 volts, it'd be alright. At least 13 something, 14.
Wonder if I could take a deal out of another one and put off in that.
Mine's sitting at about 13.7, 13.8, somewhere around there. I think it can go as high as 14.5.
Well, you got to change in them to, like if they're just 12 volt, to make them go 13.8.
Mine's sitting at 15. When I key up, it goes to 14.96.
There you go. Mine drops down to 13.2. Well, mine's not a very big power supply. It's a Astron 38 or 30 amp switching power supply.
I got 20 amp of those, but it's just a regulated power supply, it's just straight 20 amp.
Well, I didn't buy this. I'm trying to remember where I got it. And it eludes me. I've had it for years. Like Snake said, when these first came out, I didn't think they'd be able to hold these radios or amps, and they do a pretty damn good job. I think I got this one right around 2006 is when I got this one.
Yeah, I was looking at these ones on Amazon. It's 12 volt, 1,000 watt, 100 amp, $57.99. I was looking at that. But it's just, I think it's just straight 12 volt.
Well, I thought this one was too. And I opened it up and looked at the circuitry, and I said, there's the pot. And I adjusted it up because it was at 13.2 from the factory.
These are one of them little switchable, one of them little boxes or whatever, got plugs all down them.
I don't want to take a chance on hurting this SDR radio, so that's why I haven't turned it up.
Well, get out of this right here. Sir FedEx, you're fair game, big boy. You better be going home because you ain't gonna make it tonight.
I got a Kenwood PS50 sitting over here that the regulator's out of. It's keying, or it's not keying. It's doing about 18 volts right now.
Well, this one here says DC 12 volt, 100 amp, 1200 watt switching power supply adapter, PSU, AC/DC 12 volt industrial transformer, converter, SMPS, 110 volt, 220 volt for security camera, motor pump, LED drive, CCTV, car stereo, and more 12 volt devices.
Well, there you go. So it's right there, adjustable. That's the one you want.
It don't say nothing about the 12 volt though, Justin.
I think that's adjustable on the inside.
Well, I've never seen a car amplifier run on anything less than 12 volts, so I think it's safe to say it's 12 volts. But that's what my point is they put in the nomenclature all the stuff that runs 12 volts. And LEDs, you can adjust it down to 9 volts.
I just don't want to get something that's going to fuck up my linear either. Well, as of right now, I'm running on a battery, so hell, it's got to be better than the battery, I would think.
Well, yeah. What you do is you put... I never used an acid battery. I always used the gel batteries, but I'd hook 2 gel batteries together and then run a power supply on that, or what am I thinking of? Not a power supply, but a car charger on that. That's how I ran all my stuff.
Yeah, I got a 1,000 cranking amp, one of them ever starts. Old Walmart knockoffs, I guess.
Running an amp, amperage is everything. So you starve it, start popping pills.
I can order it within 5 hours and 34 minutes and have it overnighted from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Free delivery.
There you go.
Popping pills.
Just plain SpongeBob.
Popping pills, that ain't good. Come on down.
Popping pills, eating pussy, and moving on.
Yo, Gary, what's up, boy?
Anyway, good evening to you, SpongeBob.
1378. Yeah, good to hear you.
Good to hear you in my radio as well.
Yo, CJ. You get you some Fireball?
Did I get some Fireball? No, that's a Saturday night treat.
Damn it.
Which I think I only got like a shot left, so I gotta go pick some up tomorrow.
Oh, Tim. We need another Red Zapple L and Fireball night.
Do a gummy and then start doing the Fireball and Red Apple Ale.
Oh, you did a gummy too?
On Saturdays, yeah.
Damn it.
Well, how them gummies work for you?
Maybe 2 gummies then.
Oh, hell no. I can't even do a full gummy. It about killed me. I do a quarter of a gummy.
That must be why that flooring's not getting done. Well, you know they got lower grade gummies, you know that, don't you?
Why don't you come fix this washer for me? I don't feel like doing it.
Go to 149 to South Miami to buy your gummies. They got lower dose gummies.
I think these are 10 milligrams or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah. Bob can tell you the story about that.
Well, I'll have to check see if they got anything lower than 10 milligrams.
We're out here in Oklahoma City.
Out there in Oklahoma City. We're here in Canada.
Roger on the Canada. Well, you sound good down here.
Yeah, well, I thought you was a local, man. That's why I asked where you were, because, man, you smoking up here around Canada. Up here around New Brunswick, eastern Canada. Yeah, you're doing a fine job, bud. But anyway, Smokestack 119 on this old shoebox radio waving.
Hey, okay, Smokestack, well, you're doing your thing, too. I'm somewhat pointed that way. Maybe that's a Mother Nature thing, but anyway, you take care. You and the fine family have a good and blessed weekend. Mr. Smokestack up there in New Brunswick, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this stacked set of quads. I'll see you.
Okay, man, you take it easy, right? I'm a city enjoy the weekend too, for sure. And we're gone.
That's Canada A.
What are you talking about?
Those trucks are like hot rods, they don't have 80,000 pounds on them. The young trucks are like hot rods and they don't have 80,000 pounds on them.
Over. Robert. You got a copy? Breaker, can I get a radio check? That's a good boy, you listen to Daddy.
Yeah, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you out. Everything sounds on 19, hello? Yeah, Mark, check the radio. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Yeah, appreciate it. Welcome to tomorrow's adjustment. Was that your storm radio? If you're talking to me, hell no, it's just my general lead, come on. Yeah, I got loud.
Raji?
Road Devil Power Mike, come on. You know how them UFOs are. They just put their people wherever they want.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, right. On the damn UFO. Got smart me to go with UFO. Good grief, what radio is it? Oh, okay. Heck yeah. Make it more stormproof. It's like top secret.
Secret stuff.
Apparently. I don't know, I was in like a group text thing and none of them guys knew anything.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I wouldn't call that a friend or a buddy or a pal. Just like that.
George. Did it come up any? Oh, yeah. Big radio.
I don't have a big radio.
Hell yeah, I heard you real good that time.
Waving right back, Rocky.
Hell yeah. Whatever he did, I heard him pretty good over here.
He changed the antennas. He hooked up the striker.
Bullshit.
And all my penetrators. I got
What down the striker radio, I know that.
radio. Come on. On these penetrators.
Hell, you don't hear them bragging about them striker radios.
I'm penetrating the frog. Got a strap-on strapped on and he's blacked out.
I'm still and ready.
Damn, they damn sure do have a brand new temporary tag out now.
Paper tag.
Nope. It's a metal tag now. It's just marked temporary until you put your sticker on it. But it has the date.
About time they did that.
Just a way for them to make more money off of you.
Needed something to get away from them paper tags. They're changing the fucking dates on first off.
Right, I don't get them fucking up already.
People put their own dates on there with a black magic marker.
Hell, all you gotta do with them tags, if they're the same tag as what we got now, I don't know if them red ones, or if the numbers are stamped out, pushed out, or if it's the same thing as these, the past couple tags we've had, it's just vinyl. People can print that shit up and put it over the top of it.
Well, if they're doing that, they're too stupid to print some vinyl off and put it on there, I think.
Yeah, they need to go back to the old school tags where they kind of had the raised letters on it.
Hondas. They'd be buying these new Hondas and they can't afford the fucking tag on them. Kia, Hyundai, shit like that. You know who'd be associated with that.
I'm keeping my Twitter tag for another 2 years.
Twitter tag?
It's got that stupid bird on it.
Hell.
That's what they said. It was a Twitter bird.
What's up, 19? What's up?
Boy, you gonna get his block knocked off.
Better than McDonald's. Come on, better than McDonald's.
Hang on a second, Cotton. Bub called me.
What'd you say?
We gotta change our freight. Bub said charge $12.50. We gotta add $20 more to that $12.30.
We'll have to add it to ours.
Hold on, my radio turned down.
We're just gonna have to add it to ours.
Yeah, Joe Ben added or did $12.50. We got to do the same as him. Bub said we did need to add $12.50, not $12.30.
Well, what do you want us to do? Go chase him down? He's just turned him into the office. Turn around.
Oh, he texted me.
Turn around. Don't go down.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, don't go back to the office, go to the house.
Mercy. What are you working on, Snake?
Trying to find out why my browser's tripping out. Wiggity, wiggity, wigging out.
He's down with the duck.
I ain't restarted it in months. It just sits here and runs all the time. So I decided to restart it, and then it wanted to update all kinds of bullshit.
Oh no, it'll never work the same.
Now, you think that'd be an alright power supply or what?
What?
That one in that picture I showed you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Them's been around for a little while.
Any down, or well, that's what I was trying to get your advice on it.
Oh, I ain't never bought one. Biggest I ever bought was 50, and they turned up. But the last 50s I bought, the newer ones, they'd only go to 12. You got to modify them.
You got your yellow copy? Hey!
How hard would it be to modify it?
I don't know, I ain't never did one yet.
You don't think 12 volt would be enough?
I can't hardly hear you.
You don't think 12 volt would be enough?
Stock.
It'll do half of whatever it's rated at.
Yeah, I just don't want to hook my amplifier up on something that's going to fuck it up.
It ain't gonna fuck it up. It'd be 12 volts, but it won't do what it would if it was like 14 volts or something. It does half. From what I was explaining a while ago when everybody was jacket jaw on there, my power supplies are at 15 volts. And that one, I think I put it at 15.5, and the three of them are 15.5. The new three that I bought are 12. And when I hook it up on one side, it works normal, whatever. I hook it up 12, it does half.
Yes, because you have half.
It didn't matter if it was a 2-pill, 4-pill, 1x4, an 8-pill, it did half at 12 volts. It'll still run it at 12 volts, because that's what it's made to do, 12 volts.
Well, I got that one that's 13.8 volt. Is there any way we could take the deal out of it, the transformer or whatever out of it, put it off in that other one, in that 100 amp?
No.
Sound like a spicy meatball. Yeah. This thing sound okay, Buffalo? Hello? Right on. Right on. 42. What was that? Sound like somebody opening up a can of sardine. Who dat? Uh-oh. What are you girls doing? Modulating. Over here, percolating. I guess that's better than lactating. Come on. Yeah, or flatulating. Or ejaculating, never mind. Oh my. Well, y'all ready for the big night? Front row seat, come on. Hell yeah. What's happening tonight? Friday night in the big city.
Yeah, let it be quiet, like normal.
Yeah, we're up.
Friday night's been dead for a long time.
Yeah, we need a windjammer to move back down here. Oh, there's only a windjammer I know, old WJ, and I could care less if he's back out on the radio. He sure kept it going, though.
Yeah, I don't know. That one's probably dead.
Hello, Don.
Oh, wave my hand there, Dr. Bob.
Roger.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there was a windjammer back at WJ back in the day. Then there was that other guy, windjammer, that was, he was a little bit overboard.
The other one I know, James Frame, lived over here by the airport.
I guess he's okay. But when someone comes out and says, Don, I can't be friends with you anymore because you friends with American-based and American. He only said that because he didn't want to get dead keyed by Paul Warren.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember all that shit back in the day. Yeah, he was thinking about a different windjammer.
Yeah. This guy moved to Arkansas. Then he's moved back over here. He's in Edmond. He's a ham guy. N5QDD.
I can't be friends with you because you're friends with somebody I don't like.
I swear to God, that's what he said. I said, we was never friends to begin with.
Cold-blooded.
All these DoorDash people here in line over here at McDonald's. Out to the street.
Getting their Friday night in the big city Happy Meal.
Yeah, they'll be cottonmouth after they spitting all that food.
Junk food for the parties.
Yeah, but it ain't even real. Eating all that fucking fake ass shit.
I eat it every day. I'm gonna die one day too. But I think I'll die in heaven at Sonic. Forget this stuff.
All this crap they feed us, it clogs your third eye up.
Probably clogged my brain too, come on. Need that Prevagen.
Where's old Smoking Joe at tonight?
He's like Beetlejuice. Don't say his name 3 times.
Where's my N13?
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Good evening.
You gotta say Twinkle Toes 3 times and he'll appear. You say Twinkle Toes, but you gotta say it 3 times.
Hello, neighbor.
Wave my hand over there, bud.
I want to hear you say Twinkle Toes 3 times real fast after you've had about a case of beer.
Boy, it works best for me after it gotta be at least a queso.
Tell we'll ride you right on.
Wave my hand, Don. Sounding good.
Wave my hand there, Moon Dog.
That barbecue joint's right there on your right that they just opened. It's good.
What is that, Beverly's?
Yeah. Hello, Angry Money.
I'm not too angry today. You'll be happy. What I just ordered.
Well, it's still daylight. You got a lot of time to turn into Angry Money.
I found them 12-inch calipers on Amazon.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
The new and improved Angry Money.
I know you're right.
Anyway, good evening to you, Don.
Wave my hand over there, rascal.
Damn it, I see they arrested some judges.
I seen one go bye-bye. Did they get more?
Yeah.
364, Providence, Rhode Island.
It says judges, so I guess there's a couple of them.
They got that warrant for harboring a damn fugitive. His daughter's shack up.
Hey, shacking in the back.
Yeah, he had him moved right in there. You know he's got some money flow coming in.
I see they got that crackerhead that started that fire up there in New Jersey. Had him a bonfire going on with pallets and it got out of control.
Yeah, I tell you what, a little fire can do a lot of damage if it gets out of control. Friday night in the big town, we're going to have fun tonight. Everybody be in bed by 10.
Hell yeah. I know I probably will. I'm tired. Worked all day.
Hell yeah. Today wasn't a fun day either. After working in that rain, was it?
I was inside.
That's good. It's them trips going across the yard, going nowhere to get something and bring it back when you get soaked.
Everything I'm working on is right there inside.
Yeah, I'm going to step back. I'm going to watch Andy Griffin here in a minute. Hey, y'all have a good one. I'll get back about an hour.
Hell yeah.
Honey, I've come through that door. Been working all day long and my exhausted ass be about ready to drop out on that floor. My knees is aching and my back be tired. Steady daydreaming about the day I get to retire. Yeah, I ain't in no mood, but Lord, here your ass come. Yakking about whatever bullshit you do, nothing ass done thought up while I've gone. See, I know you be a stay-at-home wife, but damn, bitch, can't you at least keep that mouth shut and quietly live your easy-ass life? Yeah, your mama done made you mad. Sister done broke plans. That whore of a best friend done broke shit off with her new man. Yeah, let me tell you, bitch, I don't give two fucks. I've been taking shit off my boss all damn day. You really think I want to hear whatever your blabbermouth got to say? Lord, woman, I'm heading straight for that couch. You keep disturbing my peace and these hands about to go all out. Lord, shut that gap, bitch. Lord, I'm a man on the edge. You say one more word and I'ma throw a whack upside that head. Yeah, I said shut that gap, bitch. You know, sometimes a man needs to be left alone. You don't close that trap and these open hands getting thrown. Once upon a time, you was the best a man could need. Looking so fine and always ready to cook and clean. But lately, honey, things, they done begin to change. That mouth done got itself some sass and them looks done went straight down the drain. Ooh, yeah, now them looks done hit that wall. Them titties be sagging and my patience done withered right down to nothing at all. Soon as I step inside, that motor mouth gets to running. No time to think for your loud mouth ass be blabbering about something. Lord, I've been taking shit and getting rolled all damn day about something. You really think I give two shits who your horrible best friend be fucking? Lord, shut that gap, bitch. Lord, I'm a man on the edge. You say one more word and I'ma throw a whack upside that head. Yeah, I said shut that gap, bitch. Shut that shit up, baby. You know, sometimes a man needs to be left alone. You don't close that trap and these open hands getting thrown. Ooh, baby, this be your one and only warning. One more word and a smooth left hook be what your ass got coming. Cause yeah, I done had it up to here with them lips and that sass. Done got this man dead, ready to throw some hands and rock that ass. Best learn to stay in line and keep quiet, ho, cause this man be at his breaking point and these hands about to blow. Woo! Say, Lord have mercy, honey. Shut it up, bitch. Lord, I'm a man on the edge. You say one more word and I'ma throw a whack upside that head. Yeah, I said shut that gap, bitch. You know, sometimes a man needs to be left alone. You don't close that trap and these open hands getting thrown.
Yeah, what he said.
You stay right there, that lane will go to the law.
You gonna wear that blinker out, God?
Okay, this radio is back the way it was.
Yeah, Level Land, Texas. Got a hook on it. Or however you say it. Hell yeah. Damn it.
backhand, baby. Backhand stays loose. But when I said loose, I got a reputation after all. Oh, my main man, the juice. We're going full loose. Oh, on every motherfucker in the hall. 'Cause I'm carrying backhand, baby. And my man, the juice. That's all day, baby. I blast every motherfucker down, down, down. While the juice hides the truth. Backhand smells beer, and it's right in here. Backhand ain't a bitch like you all. No, I'm talking here. The juice is near. He's looking for a squeeze. He'll squeeze your balls. Eat up, killer, 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 killer. Back up, nigga, 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 nigga. I got a right and a left that'll leave you breathless. That's backhand, nigga. And my man, the juice, that's all day, baby. I slapped every motherfucker down, 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 while the juice hides the truth. Eat up, killer, 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 killer. Back up, nigga, 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 nigga. I got a right and a left that'll leave you breathless.
Yeah, backhand the bitch.
That was Gary Backhand. God damn, boy, that noise is bad. Got this AC buzz coming from somebody's shit around here.
Oh, hell. Cartel Grill House.
Sound like it's arc welding on my radio.
Somebody running a blender.
Well, it's a fucked up blender.
Yeah, grinding their buds electronically. Raji.
Getting that quit.
You got it down fine enough.
Yo, Gary Backhand, come on back. Hell, last night, you was supposed to have been out here. He kept saying you was out here again.
Yo, Twinkle Toes, you want to get backhand tonight? Bring your ass on out and play.
Who was he looking for, man?
Yeah, old Gizmo was over there talking. That's old RB right there. It's old Blade Runner BR.
Yeah, that's funny, because we sound alike.
Twinkle Toad, Twinkle Toad, Twinkle Toad. Twinkle Toad Joe.
Yeah, Martin Luther the Queen.
It's funny, Gizmo went over there by his house there, and he hurried up and got off the radio and never come back on.
He was hitting that crack pipe.
turned all the lights off in the house, though.
You got them blackout curtains on there. You got the lights on. It's brighter than the motherfucker in there. You got them blackout curtains. I got the foil on it. Yeah, when he tells you he's gonna leave the light on for you outside, you drive by there and his porch light will be on and shit. And when he knows you're coming over, he'll turn that motherfucker off.
That's awful, Gregory. Niggerish. Yeah, that's what it is, Jabuki-ish, man. Can't stand those Jabuki ways.
It's awful wide of him to do that.
Yo! Okay, bye. Yellow. Blue. Damn, my shit's off. Your shit's off? Fuck you. I got frequency? Yeah, hold on. Oh shit, fucking shit up. Hold up. Hold up. Little 5 KC slide each way. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. The electric slide. The electric slide. Boy! Boy, I said boy. I say. He said, boy! Pay attention, boy. Now pay attention, boy, I'm trying to show you something.
Help, call me back. I'm going to go hammer down off the middle of that.
The horn blows, does the driver?
Is that it?
Damn, did everybody drop dead?
That's what I was thinking. Turn the radio on and it's nothing.
We out here.
Well, it was so quiet. Thought maybe the cat's changed my frequency again.
I was supposed to go check my phone, see if I still have it.
We're trying to tell you we don't talk to assholes.
Hello?
Man, was you on 18 or what?
I'm not sure. You're on 19 right now.
Yeah, I think it was on 18. Damn it. 13, you got a copy?
Yeah.
Hello, does this thing sound okay?
That sounded louder than the first key up.
Oh, sorry. I got some feedback. Hold on.
Need to turn your talk back off.
Hello. What about that?
That sounds good.
Hello. That better?
There you go.
Hold on, let me do something here. I'll be right back.
Hi.
Hello.
Hola.
Is that any better?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Hello?
Hello.
What channel are you on?
I'm on 19.
What channel are you? I'm transmitting on 19 apparently and receiving on 18. This is bullshit.
What the hell?
Yeah, we're on 19. Well, I hear you on 19 now.
Oh, there you go. Now, if you go to 19, you transmitting on 20?
Well, I'm on 19 receiving and transmitting now. I got some problem with this radio.
Ah. Well, there you go. You can do split receive and transmit.
Hell yeah, it's a Galaxy/RCI.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know what the hell it is. It's not squealing anymore, though.
Red radio.
No, it actually sounds good.
410. 410. 410.
Yeah, 410, it sounds good. It sounds good, 410. It sounds like 244 said that.
I'm gonna say this thing's got a bad solder joint or something somewhere. Yeah, you just be sitting there and it'll start running channels on you.
Well, that's safe to say.
Been looking for it, I guess I ain't found it yet.
Hell, I got a Connex over here that won't even transmit. No, it transmits, no audio. I think that's what it was. It's been a year since I've looked at it.
Which one is it?
Don't get me lying. I don't feel like getting up to look.
It's not a built-in amp one, is it?
No, it's like a 3300 or something like that.
Joe.
I got it for free. One of my best friend's uncle had a bunch of stuff and he wanted it out of his garage.
10-4. Where'd everybody go?
They're getting their refreshments ready.
Last damn thing. Hold on, I'm gonna hook a different radio up. This thing's pissing me off.
go back to my corner.
Just stay out of my corner.
Hell, well, if I want to share your corner, because you got more power.
More power. All I got's 2 watts.
Me too.
Well, hell, I ain't got that. Come on. Hell, the only way I can get out of here is sit in my car and pedal my generator and get build up my power and talk. So I got a pedal.
ain't that trucking forever.
Is it break time? Did I miss break?
You're late.
Did you say smoke break?
Yeah, this thing's on.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. That must be what everybody's doing. Yeah, I might as well have one too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, I appreciate the idea.
Right, Joe. Anytime.
Everybody else done left and gone. Come on.
Come on, we gotta do better than this tonight. It's just too damn quiet out there. Somebody stir something up.
Well, I tried to, but nobody will bite on it. I tried to get some shit started, but he said I was too old. Fucker likes to fuck around with. Come on.
Yeah, let me do some fishing here. Let me do some fishing. I got me a treble hook on. I got some shrimp on my hook. We'll cast that shrimp out there and let me see if I can catch something. Just maybe something small. Hey, Twinkle Toes. Hey, maybe I can hang you in there. Come on, Twinkle Toes, take a nibble.
Just mentioned Donald Trump. He might got enough of it last night. Come on.
Yeah, I got fresh shrimp on. I got fresh shrimp on. Them big old Gulf shrimp. You know, down there in Gulf of America. They're big as, they're about 3 inches long. Come on, come on. Come on, Twinkle Toes. Take a nibble.
Stop out here, Stevens, or what?
You better specify what you want him to nibble. He'll be over there. For you, buddy, I got a small cart.
Well, there ain't no shit, snowman.
He's always talking about he want to fuck with a white boy and fuck his horse, too.
Yeah, I need to line that out. Now, this is shrimp that you can't ride. This is shrimp that you eat.
So he said, get a nibble, get a nibble. I'm like, I ain't my better say, nibble that shrimp, bite that hook.
Them big old lips of yours over Twinkle Toes, you get close to that hook, I'll snag you.
Well, he's sucking on that sausage, boy. He'll suck that shrimp right on up. Be over with.
Yeah, them big old, how's he say it? Them big old soup lips? Or something like that.
Soup coolers.
Yeah, soup coolers. Come on, Duct Tape. Come on, Twinkle Toes. Get them soup coolers opened up, man. I'll snag you right in there.
Just set the hook and reel him on here.
Oh, yeah. I know I'll get back watching. I'm going to watch my line there and see if he nibbles on it. He's pretty sneaky.
Yeah, he's pretty sneaky. He's been snagged time too. Come on.
No, you're right. I'm going to leave it out there about 5 minutes and I'm going to crank her back in. I'm going to put 3 of them big old scrimps on there. Hey, they're marinated. Daggum trailer parkers.
You must drive home on bait stations a bag.
Come on there, Smoking Joe. Put them lips on one of them there shrimp, them big old soup coolers. I bet he wouldn't weigh over 35 or 40 pounds if I can get him in.
I think he went to Texas.
Well, I hate to use it, but I got a T-bone steak over here that's been marinating. I may have to throw it on the grill there and get it cooked up for him, and I'll try that here a little later. I'm going to try this shrimp first. This scraps.
If that don't work, you can use some lasagna.
Yeah, I'll marinate that T-bone with some Lamberger cheese. Oh shit, he'll go for that. Put that T-bone on there on one hook and put some shrimp on another and put a big old ball of Lamberger cheese on it. Man, they tell you what, if you don't hit that, Smoky Joe, you ain't gonna hit anything. Oh yeah, it's all marinated with that special sauce.
Yeah, that Navy sauce. That's enough for how much steak.
Come on, Smoky Joe. Hit it, hit it, get it, get it.
You know he wants to. He doesn't know. You know he wants to nibble.
I know if he just gets a nibble of that scrimp, he's gonna take the whole hook. Them there soup coolers he's got, he's gonna take the whole thing.
Hell yeah. Hey, Smackin' Joe, where you at? Come get them shrimp. Buttered up, garlic, slap your mama. Oh yeah, man, all things ready to go for you. All you gotta do is nibble the middle.
Hell yeah. Come on, that stuff is marinated, good. Oh man.
I think you're gonna have to call his daughter and have her get him out for you.
Yeah, she don't care much for them T-bones or shrimp. She does like a good tube steak.
Maybe she can call him and wake him up.
Yeah, let me get back there and give her a call. Maybe I can get her fired up. She loves to talk to this little white boy, this little Indian. Yeah, she told me the other day, she says, you know what I like about you? And I said, what? She says, that cute little way you climb on and off. And shit wasn't bad after I got past the use part. I did tell her, I said, hey, break the news to your daddy. You know, he don't believe I'm hitting that, so break the news to him. just in case I was to get you pregnant. I don't want it to be too big a surprise for him. She said, don't worry about it. Told me, she said, don't worry about it. He's not really my daddy.
Yo, I got a question. I got a question. Yeah, about a screaming eagle you out there tonight.
Waving a hand there, 102. You sound good right there.
Hey, Moon Dog, how you been? You alright?
Man, I'm always good.
Yeah, I went ahead and decided to put this radio back the way it was when it was brand new.
Hell yeah, well, you know what? You're understandable right there. You may not be blowing up the channel, but you're understandable. I'd rather understand somebody than, you know, see them just pegging me out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I can't get a hold of anyone up in Pennsylvania anyway, so I just disconnected all that other crap, and I'm just going to run the radio for a while.
Yeah, I understand, man. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it works. My nephew lived in Houston. We set him up with a big station. And I never could talk to him, but I could talk to somebody in California or Mexico while they're talking to him. We could 10-5 back and forth. That's the closest I ever got to talking to him.
I'm kind of thinking I know what the issue is over here. The power supply is I'm underpowering the linear. Plus the coax I'm running I don't think it's really ready for that linear. Because I'm running a RG258, that's small stuff, and I should be running the RG8, you know?
You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. It don't happen overnight. These radios are complicated. That's what they call them CBs. Constant bang.
Well, it just seems like one thing after another, and I'm too old and too blind to mess with it anymore, I guess.
There ain't nothing wrong with admitting that.
Hey, you know what, brother? As long as I can get out there and say hi to people, I mean, I'm all right. I could, you know, turn the audio back up on it and all that, but I ain't in no big hurry to do anything like that anymore, you know? And besides, if you say it sounds good, then I'm just going to leave it alone. I've got 2 linears sitting over here that's just going to sit here and click dust for.
Where's that buffalo? In the barn.
Well, I guess I ain't stirred the pot enough yet to make it stink, so I'll think about it here a minute and I'll come up with something else.
That's the 40, Roger. You're not stirring the pot up. Come on.
Yeah, I thought I'd hear Smoking Joe out here by now.
Kind of what I thought, too.
Yeah, you might be passed out.
I wouldn't doubt that a bit.
Well, you haven't told.
know, maybe after I have my operation and get my eyes working again, and maybe I'll get back into it, but till then I'm good the way it is.
Trim your fucking headlights, Amazon, you simple son of a bitch. Stupid fucking nigger. Yeah, you probably one of them nappy-headed Somalian sand lemurs. Oh yeah, it's a party bus.
That's disturbing.
I'll buy from under cheese.
play the game. Time to play the game.
I'm impressed.
Where you at out there smoking, Joe?
What's up, Moon Doggy?
I'm just sitting over here drinking a beer, relaxing. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Got done mowing. It didn't really need to mow, but it's going to get wet for a while, looks like, and so I got ahead of it. Are you talking okay? I'm on the lowest of low settings.
Oh, yeah, I hear you just fine. Yeah, I've been showing my kids that picture of that dog you got. That dog is something.
Oh, yeah. Which one we talking about, Vincent? My new one?
Yeah, that big one, it looks like a bear or a lion.
He acts like a lion, yeah. That's a type-ass master.
Yeah, he sure is a pretty one. Boy, he's a big old boy, too.
She's a baby. She's 14 months old. She was running as a litter. We brought her home, and our little old blue healer that we just had to put down a few weeks ago from cancer, he was bigger than she was.
Yeah, if you still want to get him something to hang out with, hey, I got some new puppies over here. They're part bully and part bull terrier.
Yeah, and she's a she. Well, we adopted an English Mastiff about 2 years old, and he loves people. He's real good with people. He just come up to you, wants you to pet him and hang with you, but he jumps on her, so we send him back.
Yeah, I got a big old collie dog over here. I tell you what, he can come walking through the house, and if he gets excited, he knocks shit off the cabinet, the doors. That old tail of his gets the wagon, and he's just destructive as hell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kind of got to have them dog-proof. She gets wound up. She'll jump from the floor over the coffee table to the back of the couch, over to the other couch, and just does donuts around the living room until we can get her out.
That's funny. Yeah, he is a handsome dog. Yeah, my grandkids, I showed them that dog, and my daughter and my son. My son said, I ain't never seen a dog that big.
We was watching the dog show back last Thanksgiving, and they had the working class on, and they showed this black dog, type-ass Mastiff, and it played sports in the Philadelphia Dog Show, National Dog Show, and I think, oh, he kind of looks like our dog a little bit, and then a little bit later the breeder called, and that's her uncle.
Well, I'll be damned. That's something right there. You got a famous dog.
Well, we bought our dog from show people, but we don't show. That's the family pet. That's the new daughter.
Hell yeah. All right, bud. Hey, you have a good one over there. Yeah, good to hear you in there, man. It's always good to talk to you. We'll catch you later there, bud.
All right, man, doggy, down the board. I just picked up this little old RCI and thought I'm in and out. See if there's anything to shake it, We'll catch you down the road.
All right, bud. Yeah, you know me. I'm always in here. I like to stir up trouble to sit back and listen.
Yeah, you get trouble with? All right, we'll get
In other words, he likes to stir the pot.
Hello there, 1378.
Well, good evening to you. Good to hear you on my radio.
Hey, I don't get in your much. I've had so much going on. The shopping out there okay? You got them big old ears, so.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah, I hear you just fine.
Roger, Roger. I'm all a little old RCI 2950.
Well, I got about 6 pounds on you out here in the big metropolis.
Yeah, that's plenty. I ain't got much antenna, little old ground plane. I've got all the stuff for to build a. I had it horizontal, but I'm going to build a 4-element vertical someday if I get time and put it up.
Well, there you go. Then you'll be a big strapper.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all we're running.
Well, yeah. How many of them?
Granted, it's 2 of them, but that's what I'm running.
Twice, double the power.
Well, yeah. I mean, mud ducks got to have all the help they can get.
Yeah, I'm in a hole over here. That's what hurts me. I'm in a pretty deep hole, so putting an antenna on top of 40-footed tire doesn't put me over my neighbor's driveway.
Yeah, that's a deep hole.
He's a few blocks from me, but he's in between big time and me, and just, you know, he's probably 880 yards, something like that. His driveway is at the same height as my top of my antenna.
Well, dang it. Well, it's no coincidence, or it just happens to be a coincidence, I should say. I'm sitting right at, well, not the tower, but I'm sitting on 1378 elevation.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, I was just seeing big time on Facebook. He's been down there at the Arkansas River all weekend. I mean, all week. Boy, he's been tearing up them big old catfish.
Yeah, he'll put on 20 pounds.
Heck yeah, I told him, I said, let's eat.
Yeah, I've seen those pictures as well. I'm glad he's having a good time.
I'm going to go look.
There's some nice ones in there. All right, hey, I'll get back quiet there. Hey, 1378, John Boy, I'll be listening.
Anyway, John Boy, you take care out there. Get out here a little more often. I'm back quiet.
How about it, 1378?
Hello.
Wow, I'm actually surprised you can hear this mud duck radio.
Right now, I can hear a mouse fart. It's pretty quiet.
Yeah, I know that's right.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, how about yourself? You doing all right?
I made it to the weekend. I'm doing great.
No, that's right. Well, man, God bless you. You be careful out there, okay?
To the Lord. You too. We'll get back out of the way. You know who out here in the big metropolis of Mustang. I'm back quiet.
Go, CJ!
Gunslinger, Oklahoma City, Southside.
CJ's mud duck.
Joe Bob!
What you doing, mud duck?
I am a big mud duck.
I can't hardly hear you.
What do you mean you could barely hear me?
Hey, you're only putting a 1 on me. What happened?
Well, you better go get your receive fixed.
Yeah, you better check something, because he hit me about 9.
-1 at that.
Oh, damn, now I'm a -1.
Well, I didn't take that at first.
I'm going downhill over in his radio.
Remember, it's that damn road. It's that road. They cut the hill. They cut it down.
Damn, I was looking at the meter backwards. I guess it might help if I turn my radio right side up.
You can't talk on the radios upside down.
Yeah, they get out better upside down, I thought.
At least I wasn't talking backwards.
I turn mine upside down sometimes to get the bullshit out of it, but it don't work.
I wait if there's any cold solders, they'll all fall to the top. Say these galaxies have a tendency of cold solders in them.
Yeah, my Pluto had a lot of cold solder joints in it, but it also sat brand new in a box for 20 years, so I guess it kind of, you know.
I heard Gizmo talking about one of them radios he was talking on earlier. The thing kept on jumping off frequency on me. That's what my 99's doing.
Well, you need to put some fire in the wire.
Hey, you're mud ducking it over, Bud.
Damn, I am, ain't I?
There you go.
Yeah.
Now I don't have to strain my ears.
Hell, I'm running barefooted now.
Yeah, well, I'm running naked shit, it don't want.
That's with my power on right there.
I brought it up there, Junebug, quite a bit.
Yeah, that's with my power on right there.
Brought your audio up. That's all I needed.
That's with my power off.
No, no, no.
I guess maybe I need to turn my box upside down.
Turn it the other way.
You trying to shake all them gremlins out of it?
I hope this amplifier ain't got any in it. Hell, it's all original.
Yeah, them gremlins over here, they travel around. I hear them running across the floor at night.
Hell yeah.
Damn, yours got claws then.
Hell, I'm getting on down on my 88 right now. Hell, I unhooked the 99 earlier.
All I heard was Junebug. You have to try that again, Moondog.
Yeah, them gremlins, they run across my floor at night. I got a cage over here, a trap, but it don't, they're like, they can go through anything.
Well, you can keep them. I've had enough of them over here through the years.
No, you're right. Them little buggers, they get around, though.
Well, gotta throw this, or attempt to throw this other box in line this weekend. We'll see how many gremlins to jump out.
Yeah, no guts, no worry.
I know you're right.
I'm still debating on getting one of them power supplies.
Well, like they said, if you can find an adjustable one, that's the way to go.
Well, I mean, it's a fair price, $54, but it's just 12 volts. It don't go, I mean, it don't go up or nothing, I don't think. I mean, it goes up to 100 amp, but yeah, it stays at 12 volts.
Yeah, well, I think it was Snowman that said look at the picture, and if there's an adjustment on there, that's what you want. So, I mean, it may go up to 14 volts, it may go up to 15 volts, but, you know, every volt you can gain is better than nothing. I know this power supply, I'm sure once I run it on the 100 amps that I got back here, right now it's still tied into the house, so mine drops voltage. So once I put it on this separate circuit, it'll stay steady at 14 volts. But I'm only keying 2 watts and swinging about 27 watts. Well, not even that. Well, 22 watts.
I got mine, all my radios is down to 1.5 watts.
Well, that's what I ran my Pluto and DX959 at. But this SDR doesn't like to go that low. So I keep it at about 2-3 watts.
Yeah, I got a new 1,000 cranking amp battery that I got mine on with a trickle charger on it.
Does that have a selectable switch? So can you take it off trickle and put it on, say, 5 amp charge?
Just 6 volt and 12 volt. At, I think it's 1.5 amp.
Okay. Well, run a meter across it, and when you key your radio, see if it's dropping the voltage. If it's staying steady, there you go. Back in the 90s when pillboxes started getting real popular, I had a straight 6 and I put it on golf cart batteries. So those were 6 volts apiece, so we were running it at 18 volts, and I set it up to where you could charge the batteries at 12, and my battery charger got unplugged somehow, and I keyed that 6 pill down, and it dropped down to about 15 volts without the battery charger, but the amperage rolled off real quick, and I popped a couple pills.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those switching power supplies, but I don't know. I don't think 45 amps is big enough.
Probably not. Well, as cheap as those things are, you know, I mean, depending on your funds, I'd get 2 of them and phase them together, and you got 200 amps continuous. Well, may not be continuous, but maybe, you know, 80 amps continuous, so you'd have 160 amps.
Right.
So that's what I'm going to do over here. I'm going to get something like that, but I'll run it on 220 so they run a little cooler.
Yeah, I think a 75 would probably be enough for just a 400 Texas Star 400V. I think a 75 would probably run it, but I can't find a 75 that, I mean, for the hell, for 100 amp, I can find a 100 amp for 54, but the 75s is like $80, $90. That's cheaper once you get to 100 amp.
Yeah. So what you want to look at, if it shows it, or if it shows the a tag on the power supply, it'll say continuous use, and it'll tell you what the max amperage is at continuous use. So it'll surge to 100.
thought about getting on Amazon and getting that power supply number down and then Google it and see if I can't read more about it, because it don't really tell you nothing on Amazon.
Yeah, because it's whatever store that is. They don't put much information on there. So, yeah, that's the best way. I mean, do your research. Make sure you do it once, not 3 times.
You're up late.
I know. We ate late, and I'm fixing to call it an evening here shortly.
Gerard.
Wagon?
I mean, I got this driver over here, and I haven't even looked to see what the power supply is in it. So, it's 228.79, but I don't know what, I think it's a 50 amp or maybe a 100 amp power supply in it, switchable.
What is it, an amplifier?
Yeah. It's a little 2-pill that I got to drive the big box.
Oh, you trying to get rid of it?
No, I'm just saying, if you don't key a lot, you can get away with less on the amperage. But if you're planning on throwing a big DC out there, you need the amperage.
Damn, I lost you part of that.
So I don't know what I'm going to key now because of the voltages on the box, but when it was at 6,500 volts, it took 60 watts to drive it to where I want to drive it. So we'll see. Now that it's 7,200 volts, because my line voltage, it'll be less drive to drive the thing.
Volts.
7,200 volts.
The power supply?
Yeah.
God damn, that must be a big son of a bitch.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it ain't no 4-pill.
I don't know, the power supply maybe weighs 120 pounds, you think?
Damn, that must be a big old metal cabinet.
I think it's 2 foot by 2 foot.
Yeah, that's probably about the size of one of my damn speaker boxes.
Well, the RF deck's the same way.
Hello, Stateside, 24/7 in the mini grass.
Oh, 24/7, sounding good through the back of the beam, 1378, Oklahoma with the way.
Damn, where's he at?
Mini grass.
Where the hell's that at?
She be coming around the mountain. I'll be here in a second. You're still in there. Good evening to you, 24/7. Hawaii, 1378, Oklahoma with weight. He already changed frequencies. I'm back quiet.
Oh, it's Hawaii?
Yeah.
You want me to 10-5 for you?
Would you? I seem to be having technical difficulties.
Well, I mean, Mother Nature doesn't sit in your lap all the time, you know.
Well, you are correct, but 99.9% of the time. Shoot, I was up on 22 talking to Screaming Eagle for about 45 minutes. We had like AT&T. Who'd I double with?
Oh, it sounded like somebody come in here and belched at the end of you.
Alright, Driftwood, I'm in your ear hole now.
Oh, I didn't have a problem hearing you before.
Well, I thought I on-keyed and I doubled with somebody.
I'm in your ear hole too, Driftwood.
Oh, Bob.
Well, I'm taking the left ear. You take the right ear.
That all depends on where he's sitting.
Well, that's true. We don't want to do a reach around.
I heard Heartbreaker out there. I'm turned away from him, but I heard him.
Oh, I didn't even hear him, so. Hi, Heartbreaker.
Evening, all.
You're not even moving the needle. Let me swing out there. Alright, Heartbreaker. I should be able to hear you now.
Maybe. I'm going east.
Well, I was pointed north towards Driftwood. I couldn't even, you weren't even moving the needle. Every once in a while I'd see a blip of you talking.
Yeah, that's what I am. Just a blip on the radar.
Eastbound and down.
Well, at least I know it works.
Well, we already knew that.
I question it sometimes.
You gotta be a believer.
Well, I'm a believer. I've always loved quads, but I've never done one like this off the side of my tower, so I'm kind of creating a side lobe that's not supposed to be there.
Good thing you got a whole herd of monkeys.
I think I tamed them. I think we're good to go now.
Awesome.
Of course, Bob will come over and get them all riled up again.
I'm not sure Bob gets out of the house much anymore. I think he's kind of old and decrepit.
He better be glad he can't hear you.
Oh, I don't care. When I turn around, I'll tell him.
I heard that. Did you hear him, Bob?
Oh, yeah, I heard him.
I'm surprised you didn't key down.
Because he knows it's true.
Yay!
Yeah, if you think Dr. Bob is slow about getting around, hey, don't come and see me.
Damn, I must be like a spring chicken.
Well, Dr. Bob usually puts his arm around me and helps me out to the fence to talk.
I think I got to shorten my mic cords up there at the radio.
You gotta get closer to the mic.
Every now and then, like, I lose everything. I lose all my receiving. I can just hit the key up button and it comes back on. So I'm thinking it's up there at the plug somewhere.
Your beep is louder than you are. Beep! Beep!
Hell, I can turn it up.
There, now I can hear you again.
As long as it ain't squealing.
No, it's almost like you got 10 feet away from the mic.
I was trying to squeal right then, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. But yeah, you need to get used to talking a little closer to the mic.
Well, hell, I'll be eating the microphone if I get any closer. That's alright. Eat the thing, you'll be alright.
He keys it with his big toe. Well, if you'd like me over here, that's all I have for supper is a damn microphone. I have to eat one. I'm running out.
He's getting ready to go back for dessert.
Yeah.
One of them there sweet microphones.
Hell, I can't hear it. Come on. I keep thinking I got one of them microphones that I can key up with my foot and ain't got to press no button or nothing to talk on.
And that's why I have a foot pedal.
I got a foot pedal, but I ain't got it hooked up yet.
Well, if I had a foot pedal over here, I guarantee you my dogs would be keying up all night long.
Luckily, the cats haven't figured out how to do that yet.
Yeah, I got one of them, like the guitar pedals, little Marshall. Got the big headphone plug-in on one end of it.
Well, there you go. That'll work. I use a Heil foot pedal. It's a double actuator. Now it's triple. That way you key the amp and then the radio.
I got part of my direct injection. I'm just got to work on getting the rest of it.
I heard that.
Yeah, if I could figure out a way to run that foot pedal into one of these D104s, that'd be all right then.
All I need is a starter button and a couple of rat traps.
Well, that'll work. I'm sure there's a way to bypass that switch. That's easy.
On a D104?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could figure out how to run this foot pedal into that D104, boy, I'd be set up.
Figure it's just a big old relay is all that is. So, I'm sure it could be done.
I may have to take that foot pedal and one of these D104s down there to Snake, see if I can get him to rig me up some kind of rigor mortis.
So yeah, I put you at D104 in the 4 with that key up, on the bottom and put you about a 24 or 36 inch neck on it, shit, you'd be topping tall grass.
Might look into a bass amp.
Have you figured out what you're going to use for a mic on your direct injection yet?
That D104, that's what I said, run that foot pedal into the D104 instead of using that key up bar on the side of it. Just run that foot pedal to key it up.
Well, there you go. I've never done direct injection with a D104, but okay.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to. I don't know if it'll work or not. Figure out some way to make it for the transmit, the foot pedal, and just do away with the sidebar on the D104 and make that foot pedal the transmit. You just talk through the head on that D104. Just plug the microphone into the radio.
Well, normally you run a non-amplified mic, so you don't have to worry about distortion, and then you run that into a preamp. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to eliminate all the various stages so it doesn't create distortion, so you have clear audio.
Yeah, you take a stock mic, drill a hole in it, go in there and break your audio wire, and take that audio wire and go into a microphone and run it into your radio, and you got you a studio mic.
Yeah.
Man, I said it's exactly the way it works, but that's something like it.
Good try, no stogie.
Yep, so, I mean, this Heil mic that I'm using is more or less mids and highs. It's not a very bassy mic. So it's more for like a snare drum or something like that, you know. And then you got other mics that are designed for more bass and yada yada yada. So I went for clarity, and I can add bass, but it's not going to be bassy like these other guys.
You'd be surprised at cheaper microphone how much better it works.
Yeah, he's right. I mean, then you're relying on all the EQ to do it for you, and that's what you want.
Yeah, I'm running a handheld D104 right now.
Yeah, I got several soundboards over here. I can hook it up, but I might again one day, but I'm not in no hurry.
Well, I can honestly say unless this place burns down, I won't get away from this stuff, so. Well, I shouldn't say that. The big box might might play havoc. We'll see.
Hell, I had a soundboard hooked up at one time. On the receive side, you could burn CDs. I got rid of it. I wished I'd have kept it. That was a pretty cool soundboard.
Yeah, I never done soundboard. I mean, I did all the rack gear. Had it for about 12 years, and it started falling apart on me, so that's why I went with this stuff here. But software ran instead of going through the rack gear.
Yeah, that radiator is cool stuff the night you're talking on it, but you turn it on the next day, you got to start all over.
They're finicky like that. So mine, the DEQ or de-equalizer, if it was anything below 68 degrees, you turn it on and it would go to a default. You turn it off. Cat scared the crap out of me. Then you turn it on, key it for a few seconds, turn it back off, turn it back on, and then the default would go away.
Yeah, I don't mean it to sound like it's. All I'm saying is that, well, you think you got it right, the next day you get ready to talk on it, and it ain't right again.
Well, it shouldn't change. I mean, unless grandkids or something like that got in there and turned the knob.
Well, you know, that happens so much. I mean, when I run that Kenwood, I come here one time on that Kenwood, and that thing was all messed up.
Well, I heard that. Well, that's the nice thing about this software. It's all saved and backed up, and if it gets screwed up, I got another copy of it, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, you got to realize, too, there, 1378, technology went right over my head. I mean, I missed the boat.
Oh, no, I understand you. I mean, I've been doing this for 2005 is when I started diving into these EQs and everything else. It's taken me this long just to figure it out.
Hell, I still got that Cobra 29 over here you built me. Hell, I need to hook it up sometime and play with it.
Yep, and they're bassy. They get real bassy.
Yeah, that has some good audio in it. I was having trouble with my soundboard and all that. I gotta see who's calling me. I'll be back.
10-4.
I'm gonna try something right quick.
Yes, sir.
Does this one here sound as good as the other microphone?
That one's loud as hell.
This little chicken choker.
Yeah, that thing, way different.
It's louder, huh?
Oh, yeah. Sounds good.
Damn it. I can't get much out of turning that other one up because it'll go squealing.
Yep, you need to stay on that mic.
Yeah, the head's kind of loose right there where it screws onto that base. The round part screws onto that little metal part, screws onto the main part of it.
Yeah.
Has it got a screw inside it or something maybe that tightens up? Gotta take them 4 screws off and take the front cover and shit off of it, and you got a screw on that part or what?
On a D104, I think, shoot, let me get one off the shelf.
There's a little set screw on the back of it, but I don't know if it tightens it up or what.
It's been 10 years since I've looked at a D104. Let me look at it. Hold on.
You said they get the bottom of it or the back of the microphone part?
Of course, I would grab the one without the neck. There should be 3 screws on the bottom base, or bottom of the neck at the base. Tighten those 3 up, and that should tighten everything up.
On the inside of it, gotta take the 4 screws off the head of it there.
No, they're on the outside.
Right.
And that'll tighten up that neck. Is that what's loose?
Well, okay, you know the microphone part screws onto the main neck of it?
Oh, you're talking about the head? Yeah, for that, there's a screw that holds that phenolic piece in there. You got to tighten that up to hold that, and that'll keep it from moving around.
Right there on the back of it, right? That one of those screws right there on the back of it?
There's a screw for each one. So on the head of the D104, there's a screw that holds that phenolic piece in with pins. Male, I think. Let me take the head off. I remember right there should be 3 males. Yeah, and then on the base unit itself, it has 3 females, and that screw is just next to the chicken choker.
No, those ain't the ones I'm talking about. I'm talking about on the microphone part. On the little neck that's probably about 1 inch long from the microphone that screws down to the main neck of it. What the little screw goes that? There's like a little set screw that's right on top of that. That goes from the top of that to like where the microphone head's at. I guess that's where it tightens it right there, isn't it?
So the arm itself is loose?
No, just the head of it. Just the microphone head itself has got a little bit of play to it.
Yeah, that's usually from that set screw that's sitting on the head itself. There's a little set screw. Tighten that up, and that'll tighten that play up.
Oh, right there at the back of it, right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you notice, there's still a little play in there. There's one on the side next to where you key with the arm. That will tighten the bottom one. Do you see it?
Yeah, those are tight. Those are all tight. It's just right there on the head part of it. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Now, if the head itself is moving around, that's just a swedged on there. They put the pipe through and then they kneel it over and probably solder it or something like that. But that you would have to take all the foam and the head out and everything else.
That's what I was saying.
Sometimes just tightening them screws up ain't gonna fix that. That way it's wedged on the head of it. You're gonna have to do something with that.
Yes, sir.
The majority of the time, that's the problem. Probably from dropping them, falling over, or whatever, loosens that swedge up.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone dropped it. That's usually what causes it.
Man, I hate working on the D104s, especially if you gotta take them all apart. Kinda sucks.
Yeah, I've rebuilt a bunch of them things.
They're not too bad. It depends on how old they are and how gunked up they are.
There was a guy on eBay selling parts for those that you can't really find anywhere else. I think his username's Sundrop Kid.
Try looking at the copper electronics.
Yeah, I haven't really looked for D104 parts in so long. But if you have any problems, let me know. I may have a spare head, but that doesn't even sound right. But I may have a spare one laying around here.
I got a shitload of them mics.
I used to, been giving them away. Oh damn, I just noticed the cat's knocked off my big tube off my Brownings.
I need some catnip.
I need some. At least they didn't break it. It's a 41000A.
I have it.
Well, what are you gonna do with it? Same thing I am? Just sit there and look at it?
No, I got some Brownings.
I'm talking about the tube, not the Brownings.
Oh, hell, I wanted the Brownings too.
Jim Bug's gonna look at you too.
Do what?
He's gonna look at you too.
That'll make my radio bigger. Hell, I'll pay you to get my radio bigger.
Well, the Brownings I have out on the shelf, I'll probably never get rid of. It's a Mark II train, so I got all the pieces. So that one ain't going nowhere. Too hard to get pieces for it.
Is that the 40 channel?
No, this is a 23 channel.
Yeah, the ones I got is 23. You got the separate transmit and the separate receive.
Well, yeah, that's what most Brownings are.
Then I got a little super sideband box by itself too.
What is it, a Golden Eagle or a Mark II?
I think they're Golden Eagles, Mark III's, I think. Got the 23 channel AM and sideband.
I think you just blew my mind, because I know they made a Mark III AM only, but I didn't think they made a separate sideband.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't remember what the super sideband is. It's a Browning though, but it's a separate one. I don't know which one it is exactly. They're back here at my brother's house back in Tahlequah.
Was that a clamp horn?
That's what it sounded like, didn't it?
Okay, you know the Brownings, how big the Brownings are, the two-piece that stack on top of each other? It's about half that size. It's about half the size of the full length of the Browning.
Yeah, that's the Mark III that was an AM only.
That's probably the sideband box for it then.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. They didn't make a sideband box for it. You could buy a Mark III with AM only, and then there was the Mark III that had AM and sideband, and both pieces were the same size.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I've got those two. Well, I've got 3 or 4 sets of them. Hell, they're sitting out there in an old shed right now, drawing dust for the last 20, 30 years probably. Hell, it's been 20 years probably since we talked on the last ones. And I think his boy burnt them up, so I don't know what the fuck's up with them.
TM4. But what I got is the Browning Mark II is the receiver, which is the same size as all the other receivers, and then you got an AM transmit side, you got a sideband transmit side, and then you got a box that you put between those two, and it ties it all together, so you just use one switch to go back and forth. And then there's an amplifier for it too. That's what they call the Mark II train.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I got some Golden Falcon. I've got a Golden Falcon, a couple of tube linears. Yeah, they all need tubes. One of them needs six LS6s in it.
Well, you might as well rob a bank to put tubes in that thing.
Yeah, about 100 plus tubes.
Usually about 125, so you're spending $750, $800 for an amplifier that's not even worth it. I collect sweep tube amps, but I won't run them because tubes are too expensive.
I don't know what all's out there else. There one time he had 4 or 5 sets of them, so I don't know what's what now, but hell, about a year and a half ago he told me, he said, Junebug, you can have all them old fucking Browning Eagles. They're out there in that shed just whenever you get ready for them.
Well, there you go. But yeah, I pretty much had them all. The only one I didn't have was the Mark III. I had the Mark IIIs, but they were a talking set. They weren't a collector set. So I ended up selling them because I wanted to get a collector set and just never did. Now I've lost interest in all of them.
Yeah, the last ones we talked on, I think that's what they were, the Mark IIIs, I believe. I mean, I'm not sure. I know we had a D104 chicken choke on it, and you could hold that old microphone, you ever heat it up, hold it up there by that speaker, and it'd scream like a motherfucker.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's been 25 years ago, probably about 20 years ago, imagine. And I think his boy got a hold of them and fucked something up with them, I don't know. I haven't even seen the motherfuckers in probably 20 years, probably.
Yep, well, as old as they are, they're getting more prone to breaking, so. I've got a Golden Eagle, which is before the Mark IIs, and I think I got a modulation transformer out on it. That was my doing, but see, that's another set that I have that's pristine, but, you know.
Right, yeah, All I know is there were two-piece radio. They kind of sat on top of each other. One was a transmit and one was a receive. It had the plug from one going into the other, and then you just screw coax into that one.
Yes, sir. I probably have 8 or 9 Perks rigs sitting up in my attic.
Got a set of Drakes up there?
No Drakes. Never got into those.
Well, I got an R4B and a, what is it, R4B and a TX4B that I need to get refurbished.
Shoot, I can't think of the guy's name. There's a guy that, he specializes in those. I just can't think of his name.
I think I got it at work. I'm just not ready to drop $1,000 into it.
Oh, I hear you.
What is it? They sure are pretty though.
Oh yeah, they're nice. I like the 7s. If I was going to get one, I'd get the 7.
Well, the 7's a solid state.
Yeah. But the receive on them, oh man. I like the receive on them. I had a Drake R8 receiver.
What's it called? The tube. I got them sitting around here somewhere. I don't know why I don't remember.
I think I doubled to somebody, but I had a Drake R8 receiver at one time.
Yeah, these are twins. The serial number is right for the twins. You don't find those very often. And the power supply. I sold the L4B. It was all one system. So I sold the L4B because I knew I wouldn't be running it over here.
Well, why not?
Well, I'd be turning people's neighbors' TVs off.
Nah, not in today's world. Maybe 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Still already knocked off my wife's ground fault plug in the bathroom.
Dang it. You needed to do some RFI fixing over there.
Yeah, I think they're getting weak. This house going on 27 years old. I don't think they put good ones in there to begin with.
Well, I heard that. Yeah, when we first moved back here in 09, I set everything up, and I was just absolutely tearing the neighborhood up. I'm like, what is going on here? So I called Cox Cable and said, hey, you need to come check your shit because I'm getting into anything and everything around here. And 2 houses down, some crew had cut into the underlying cable, and I was getting the RF into that.
Well, that'll do it. Getting in that insulation, getting in there to bare wires, yep.
They fixed that, never had a single problem since. Well, not here, but my old place.
Alright, y'all go back to your rack, Kevin. I was just checking this 2000 out.
Alright, Rocky, sounding good.
Catch y'all later, 1378. I don't know, is that Gizmo you're talking to?
Yeah.
Alright, y'all have a good one. I'm going to sit back here and play with this radio.
Alright, Rocky. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here, too. My bewitching hour happened 2 hours ago. So I'm going to close my eyes and get some sleep and drag the washer out in the garage tomorrow and start tearing it apart and figure out where it's leaking.
Probably around the pump, somewhere around there. I'll bet you it's cracked or something. Alright, catch you later, 1378. Take care. I'll catch you later on. Gizmo, I'm standing by. Wave my hand out there, 1378. Wave at you too, Rocky. Wave him back.
Alright, so you all have a good evening. Play nice on the radio. I know it's a dull Friday, but it might pick up for you guys. Anyway, we'll holler at you later. You know who out west. I'm 10-7. See ya.
Alright, 13, I'll holler at you later. No water punching out there now. What was he out there, Rocky?
Now that one you can get away from the mic a little bit.
Old drivers?
Yeah.
Oh, Roger, right on.
There you are. Sounds good.
What you sound like over here in, Moondog?
Do what there, Junebug?
Does this microphone sound better than the one I had on there before?
I don't know, but that there sounds awful good.
That's the old chicken choker one here. The first one I had on there was the handheld D104.
That sounds damn good, bud. I'd leave that one on there.
Chicken choker.
Hell yeah, another Epstein victim got suicided.
What?
Some chick that was speaking out, they found her dead and they're saying it was suicide, but she had posted on her social media that she's not suicidal, so if anything happens, and now she's dead.
Imagine that.
Oh, Hillary.
Beetlejuice.
Hell yeah.
Everybody go to sleep.
I outside smoking a joint. Yeah.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Twinkle toes, twinkle toes, twinkle toes.
You were trying that mushroom coffee? Yeah, I'd be afraid to try it.
Mushroom coffee.
Yep, coffee that you can drink, and when you're done with it, you won't give a damn about nothing.
Medicine's expensive, but boy, it's good.
What was it? What was you drinking? No, guess I ever heard of it.
The Hawaiian fast food place. Old Betty's.
Never heard of it.
Well, they got one off 19th Street. Over here by Five Guys.
Oh no.
You ever had Five Guys?
Yeah, they're expensive.
Maybe try Four Guys next time. Yeah, Five Guys is expensive as hell.
Old Tiny called me worried about how many trucks was loaded down there.
Hell yeah.
It was pretty good. He said he's somewhere between,
Hello. Audio check. Break, break. It's working. Heck yeah, put that old D104 lollipop in line.
he was all worried there's going to be 8 or 10 trucks in front of him by the time he got there. I think he said 5.
Who's that on that D104? Do what, Buffalo? Who is that? Is that Buffalo? Yeah, it's some old golden D104, come on. Yeah, it sounds like it is. Roger. Sounds good, Dr. Bob. Hell yeah. To get my foot switch hooked up to my D104, come on.
Roger, right on, Dr. Bob. You're mud ducking on the south side.
Heck yeah, waving hand over.
Roger, right on, man. Good evening to everybody out here sandbagging.
Hello, Nova.
Hello, hello, hello.
Sure am glad they spent so much money that we pay them to fix this road.
Well, it sure is quiet out there.
by for radio check.
It's working.
Damn, y'all fucking fall asleep or what? Is what? Yellow. Damn it, boy.
Richard the rooster on the clock, cock-a-doodle-doodling round the block, waking up the world when it's time to rock. Richard the rooster or Dick the cock. Everyone needs a little Dick in the morning. What's a doodle do without a cock? Dick's in your face without a warning. Richard the rooster is quite the shock. Farmer Brown noticed that his neighbor Miss Cheeks had been a little down for weeks and weeks. He sent Richard over cheer up his friend. Giving Dick the cheeks made her happy again. Everyone needs a little Dick in the morning. What is a doodle without a cock? Big old Dick's in your face without a warning. Richard the rooster is quite the shock. Oh, Red! His name is Richard the rooster, but you can call him Dick the cock. Oh, Dick! He's best old rooster around the block. the biggest there on the farm. A nice big cock as big as your arm. So when you need waking up, Richard's your pick. Who do we love, y'all? Big old Dick. Richard the rooster on the clock, cock-a-doodle-doodling round the block, waking up the world when it's time to rock. Richard the rooster, oh, the cock. Everyone needs a little dick in the morning. What is a doodle without a cock? Big old dick's in your face without a warning. Richard the rooster is quite the shock. His name is Richard the Rooster, but you can call him Dick the Cock. Oh, Dick! He best old rooster around the block. He's also the biggest there on the farm. A nice big cock, as big as your arm. So when you need waking up, Richard's your pick. Who do we love, y'all? Big old Dick! Richard the Rooster on the clock, cock-a-doodle-doodling round the block, waking up the world when it's time to rock. Richard the Rooster or Dick the Cock.
Oh, Dick the Cock.
Damn tough crowd.
Richard the Rooster, old Dick the Cock.
Backing up on the interstate field is really deadly.
Do what?
Some Stevens transports backing up slowly on the shoulder, trying because he missed his exit, trying to get some love.
Yeah. You ever heard your mama tell you the truth so hard it hit like a brick in a sock? Well, let me tell y'all something. My mama didn't lie. She didn't sugarcoat. She looked at my little wrinkled ass head and said, my mama said I was an ugly baby. Like a raisin, got deep with a gravy lady. Said, boy, you came out looking like a tax refund mistake. Had nurses passing out screaming, what the hell did she bake? She said, you look like a toe in a wig. So damn ugly, the doc slapped me and quit. She told the preacher, don't bless this one yet. We might gotta send his ass back to the mirror said screw it, said you was born with a frown and a backhand face. neighbors moved out just in case. Called me little Gollum when she rocked me to sleep. Told folks I was a root vegetable she found in the street. Said you so damn odd the dog wouldn't sniff. And when you cried, the wallpaper dipped. She said even Jesus looked twice and said shit. Had to baptize me in the dark so the water couldn't see it. Poured holy oil, it turned to ash. And the priest ran out yelling, that baby's possessed. U-T-L-Y, mama hit me with the truth so fly. Said I looked like a pup that got stung in both eyes. Didn't need no crib, just a damn disguise. My mama said I was an ugly baby, ugly as hell, but I grew up smooth. Now the ladies testify, now the ladies call me Daddy Dynamite. Same face, same nose, just dressed up right. What was once damn turned into damn, baby. Guess that ugly grew up in the fuck you paid me. Mama saw me on stage, started to cry. Said you still funny looking, but you make panties fly. Told her thanks, Ma, for the roast gonna start. Cause ugly built character and character got hard. U-T-L-Y turned the A into a Motown high. From a gremlin to a star in a velvet tie. Ain't gotta be pretty to make the crowd sigh. My mama said I was an ugly baby, but now I'm a bad motherfucker driving by. So don't let looks fool you, baby. You can go from hell nah to hey now. All it takes is soul style and a mirror that lies a little bit. Stay ugly, stay funky, peace.
Hell yeah.
MC. Yo.
What's your mama's name, boy? Looks like it's going to be a long night in the big town there, right?
Start raining at about 1 a.m. and going to rain all the way till noon tomorrow.
Damn it.
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
BMW and do a little dance.
Do a little dance, make a little love.
Husbands are all working, the wives ain't ready to go home yet.
Racist motherfucker.
Motherfuckers up in Tulsa, they trying to get reparations. Free money.
Well, you knew you wasn't going to hear duct tape tonight. He's over at the back row at the Petrol, so he couldn't be caught on the radio.
some dumb motherfucker. Tell me to know to drive.
No, Gary's sitting over there in his pink red panties watching the Steve Harvey show. y'all hear old Gary Ferris had a appointment at the sperm bank the other day?
Yeah, he does that shit all the time. He'll go down to Petro and inhale a bunch of it. Then he goes to the sperm bank and regurgitates it.
He had to call and cancel and tell him he couldn't come.
Roger.
You got it there, cow truck. You own it there.
Hey, Channel 6, truck driver channel. We gotta keep this channel open for the locals, Roger.
Ah, damn.
Damn it.
Got a shot on that driver.
Roger on that. Have fun on your run.
Looks like an air conditioner was working on that and it got pretty hot.
What?
Well, certainly not.
Well, we get the retard crew fucking blocking I-35 off. Yeah, right. Pimpy, was you on there last night? A little bit before Gary got off.
Yeah, I was on and off.
Wasn't that fucking stargazer dude that was on his ass?
Oh, I don't. No, I think that was water pump.
Boy, I don't know. That dude was pretty loud.
Well, he lives right over there by him. He probably ain't 2 blocks away from Gary's house.
That dude sound just like that stargazer fucking video recording, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not saying he wasn't out there, but I didn't hear him.
duct tape.
God damn it, rattlesnake, you foul mouth. Motherfucker. I'm Stargazer and I'm gone.
My grandkid wanted to listen to my CB radio. I said, no, you can't listen to my CB radio because they're using foul language.
Fuck the duct tape. Snake, you motherfucker.
The hell's that?
Not very good.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, motherfucker. Stop the damn language.
Yeah, they call me Stargazer. Motherfuckers out there using that fucking foul language, you motherfuckers out there. Using that foul language, I can't even let my dogs listen on the radio because you foul-talking motherfuckers out there. They call me Stargazer and I'm back off the key. Yeah, my fucking dogs are listening, using that fucking foul language.
Bad part is he's probably sitting over there tonight just getting the courage to get back on the radio.
Yeah, he got it back on there here a while back. It's funny.
I know, goddamn, play that goddamn recording, he's gone.
Yeah, I tell you what, he sure lost it that night. He lost it. I mean, damn it. My fucking grandkids are out here listening, and I can't let them listen to the fucking radio because of the way you fucking talk. My dogs are like that. They just can't sleep unless there's some fighting on the radio. That's when they sleep best. Well, there, Hippie, you doing all right?
Oh yeah, just sitting here watching TV, listening to the old two-way.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm watching. Sitting here watching true crimes. I'll be back. I'm gonna get me another beer. I'll be back.
Oh boy, he's a cranking on it.
Hell, you must be watching CNN over there.
What's going on?
No, this is channel 4.3.
Hell yeah, that's true crimes going on right there.
Yeah, I don't get all those fancy channels. Hell, I can't afford them. I'm on welfare. I'll be back in a minute.
Roger.
Striker antennas is open upstairs, TA. On 40 and Morgan Road. They do not make them. That's right. They do not make them. They come in a UPS box. They put them together, they mount them, they match them. Striker himself will fuck you on your lifetime warranty and your junky-ass Striker antenna. We'll be right here monitoring Channel 19. Also, resets and bitch slaps are free.
What? Hell yeah, them old bitch slaps are free.
Bitch slaps.
Would you shut your stupid mouth, you damn idiot? I'm Striker CB Shop.
Power levels critical. Shutting down teleporters.
Man, this shit fucking funny as hell.
I got my nightgown on, I got my pretty red pandas on, and I'm ready to go to bed.
Nobody ever went out there and whipped that dude's ass?
Yeah, alarm clock. Chia pet.
Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends the beast with wrath, because he knows the time is short. Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666.
Would you shut your damn mouth, you stupid idiot? This Striker CB Shop. Uh-oh, somebody getting busted.
am. I might have to chase some fucking police calls. It's dead out here tonight.
Yeah, there ain't much going on out there, are there?
Nah. There's more people in there on the weekdays than weekend. Raji. Shit, man, dog, I might slide in over at Valley Brook. Is that it? Oh, yeah. Yo, yo, yo. Damn it, boys. Yo, yo, yo. Silly nigga named Joe.
Specifically, you bad boy. Come suck this black man's dick, alright? Come suck my dick, boy. Racist motherfucker. Come get some. Something you ain't never had, motherfucker. Come get it. It's all yours, son of a bitch.
Dang, trying to fuck a dude, huh? Yeah, you out here trying to fuck dudes? He wanted a boy to suck his dick.
Son of a bitch. I'm that kind of guy that do pipes and all that stuff. Not that guy again. For a guy like you, a pussy guy like you to show up and slap the black off my damn body, boy. For a guy like you, a pussy guy like you to show up and slap the black off my damn body, boy.
How about that one?
Well, here's the real. Hey, yo. All you need to do is show up, boy. Get out of my yard, white boy. Scorpio! You motherfucker! Yeah. Come on, Scorpio. You motherfucker. Yeah.
Don't you cuss on this here radio.
Jeremiah was a bull brown.
was a good friend of mine.
Never heard a single word he said.
But he always had some mighty fine wine.
Ain't no doubt.
That sounded like old Twinkle Toes out there for a minute.
Well, might as well call last call. Time to roll them up.
Trump for the president. Donald Trump. Vote for Donald Trump 2028.
Hell yeah. It's probably going to be his son for 2028.
Hell yeah. I'll vote for him.
Slap a old Joe coming through the hood. How's it going?
They already got them hats on sale. Trump 2028.
I tell you what, let's do this. Let's elect J.D. Vance and put Donald Trump as vice president. What do you think? Boy, them Democrats would go batshit crazy, wouldn't they?
They're already claiming he killed the Pope.
Them Democrats already are batshit crazy.
I know you're right. Look at these fuel prices around here. Oh, Donald Trump told you he's gonna lower the prices. Y'all, you Democrat truck drivers, get on your knees and thank God for Donald Trump. He told you what he gonna do. Looky here, actually a president that delivers on what he says. Imagine that.
Yes, sir. That's so true. He's already proved it. But there's a lot of idiots out there that don't know that.
You can't convince them, driver, or whoever you are. I don't know if you're a driver or not, base station, but it's actual. He just sat there and told you, lower the price of energy, which includes the price of diesel fuel. Them old drivers don't know what to think now. It ain't Donald Trump's fault. Donald Trump didn't do that. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Well, they need to lower the price of electricity and quit giving them all these damn raises.
Well, he's working on that too. Prices of eggs don't come down. He's working on energy. It's getting better, y'all. It's getting better. Democrat democracy, or whatever you want to call them people, it's over with.
Yeah, we're locked in for the next 30-something years paying out the ass because the Corporation Commission let old G&E stick it to us.
Now we just got to do something about these non-domicile CDL holders in this country. All them dudes from other countries driving in on these interstate highways and byways, they gotta go.
They said, we ain't got no money, but then they reported, I think it was like $400 million profit for last year or whatever, but they ain't got no money.
Old state of Oklahoma is getting behind what Arkansas is doing, which is actually enforcing they must be able to speak fluent English to be able to operate a commercial vehicle. Oklahoma is falling right behind Arkansas. I love it.
Shit, they ain't gonna enforce it here. They're all about some illegals around this motherfucker.
Hey y'all, how's everybody doing out there? How's everybody doing out there? Can y'all hear me? Well, I guess not.
Your radio's working. I think they're afraid to talk to a female.
Oh, gosh. Well, have y'all seen that green beam that's coming in the air from the ground off of 23rd between Kelly and Lottie?
No.
Yeah, there's a big old green beam coming off the ground and going into the clouds. It must be a big old light or something. Looks like some kind of beacon or something. It's coming off the ground, goes straight in the clouds. Between Kelly and Lottie off the 23rd. Green.
Yeah, somebody probably got party lights on or something.
Something, I don't know. This is just Am I overmodulating?
No.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, is that Rebel?
Yeah, sure is.
Alright, I thought so. Yeah, that's Dr. Bob up here on the north end.
Nice to hear from you, Dr. Bob. Well, I'm going to get off here and stand by. You have a good night.
You do the same. Alright, I'm gone.
See you later. Where's my hand out there, Rebel?
What do you say?
Who is that out there?
Oh, with a flow figure wave.
Who is that out there?
That was Moondoggy waving at you. Two dogs.
I'm Moondoggy.
Trying to get over here. Tell Water Pop I said hello.